As I look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for right. You're done there, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step and you're dead. Why just a bit a second ago with blue skies, but now lightning like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always the best of mine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time.
Como é que é, malta da pesada? Estamos aqui de volta para mais um episódio e mais um livestream de Dragon Age Inquisition. E muito possivelmente o último. Vamos começar por falar com todas as personagens aqui em Skyhold. E depois vamos avançar para a missão
Not
da
trying to step
Final
on your
Piece.
toes, you know. Oh, that worked out well. That's always lucky. I mean, nice.
E como o nome indica da missão da Final Piece, indica que já está a terminar, mas pelo que a internet me diz, ainda tem mais uma missão a seguir que se chama Doom. Ela não tem nada para
I'll see
dizer.
you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Vamos deixar a Josephine para o último, porque depois ela deixa-nos mesmo no Garden. Para falarmos com a Morrigan, que é assim que começamos a missão. E depois também aproveitamos para ir às Operations Table. Vamos fazer a nossa run dos Companions, que já sabem.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Ele não tem nada a dizer.
I've read your...
That's a pretty common reaction.
Acho que eles não vão ter nada a dizer porque eu já estive a fazer, a falar bastante com eles.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Por isso isto vai ser rapidinho. Mas nunca se sabe, podem ter aqui qualquer coisa.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
I always have time for you, my dear.
Eles não têm nada a dizer. Eu tenho sido bastante meticuloso com este jogo, para não perder nada.
Morrigan seems pleased with herself for some reason. That smug face. She becomes more and more like her mother each day. Don't tell her I said that.
I'll leave you to your work.
Posso dizer o mesmo sobre ti, Liliana. Ela é das minhas personagens favoritas, mas sem dúvida neste jogo ela está um pouco diferente. Está cada vez mais rancorosa.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Oops.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Bem, estamos a fazer aqui um bocadinho diferente a nossa run, só porque eu descobri aquele caminho para o Cullen.
At your service.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it. A whole temple. I told you, elves. Didn't say elves.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice?
We must root out the Red Templars. They form the bulk of Corypheus's forces.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing that you could not think of yourself. Another
Muito bem.
And how much did you need?
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Good day. Welcome back.
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision, and it was well considered. I'll keep an eye
Esta
out.
música é plágio de Crumbling Castle do King Gizzard and the Wizard King.
back, yeah? Always good.
Ok, eles não têm nada
I'll
a
be
fazer.
back if I need you.
Go on.
Só falta agora o Cole.
Yes, sir.
Não chegámos a descobrir a cena das daggers.
I'm glad you came to talk to me.
I'd like to talk with...
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit,
I'll talk to you later.
if you like.
Muito bem, vamos dar fast travel agora para a War Table. Ok, nós já não temos mesmo nenhuma a fazer. Nem ficou nenhuma a ser feita. Incrível. Tudo a tempo. Correu bastante bem esta playthrough. No geral.
It's good to see you.
I wanted to spend some time.
Why?
Ok, isto agora vai nos levar direitinho à Morgan. E também despedimos-nos da Josephine antes de irmos pôr a nossa vida em risco quanto ao Corypheus. Bem, conhecendo o Dragon Age, alguém vai morrer, mas conhecendo também estes novos Dragon Ages, provavelmente ninguém vai morrer. Esta é a Liliana, não é, Morgan?
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
What? Why is the Illuvian open?
It was open when I arrived. Morrigan said only that Kieran did it. Then she ran into the mirror. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Ok. Plot twist incoming.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Ok, estamos novamente na Fade, fisicamente. No Fade, aliás.
Morgan! Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Ok. O Kieran, para quem não sabe, tem a alma de um Archdemon. Foi assim que decidimos no Dragon Age Origins para nenhum Grey Warden ter de morrer para sacrificar nem eu, nem a Pearl, nem o Alistair.
There he is! Who's with him?
Oh, that's... Lol.
No. It can't be.
It's your mother.
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Como é que é, usuário? Tudo bem? Bem, nunca vi a Flemeth a justificar-se tanto.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Adoro a Flemeth. uma das melhores personagens.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Aquele rapaz é filho da Morrigan, usuário. Foi concebido no Dragon Age Origins.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
Calhar ele nunca apareceu para ti, porque no Dragon Age Origins temos uma opção em aceitar o ritual que a Morrigan faz de conceber um filho com um Grey Warden e assim conseguir absorver a alma do Archdemon. E se a gente recusasse isso, ou a nossa personagem principal, ou o Alistair, ou outro Grey Warden que também possa estar na nossa parte e tem de sacrificar a sua vida para matar o Archdemon. Por isso, e nós escolhemos aceitar o ritual da Morrigan, mesmo para aparecer o filho dela aqui na Inquisition, porque acho que é canon, acho que é assim que a história é suposto ser mesmo.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Ok. Agora temos de falar com os advisors. Mas vamos falar com o pessoal novamente.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence. Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple. With Corypheus, you mean? He does have that elven orb, which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It is hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Uma coisa boa sobre o Dragon Age Inquisition é sem dúvida esta continuação de algumas personagens, de duas em específica, aliás de três. A do Callan, muito boa narrativa. A da Morrigan, incrível mesmo. Tipo, a minha opinião da Morrigan mudou completamente, acho que a trajetória dela é mesmo excelente. E depois também temos a Liliana, que também está numa trajetória diferente. Também bastante boa.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then. My Lady Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Muito bem, então vamos dar mais uma passagem pelos Companions.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Can I ask you something?
You want to talk about me? No problem.
Parece que eles não vão ter nada no...
My friend.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Vamos experimentar só a Liliana, que ela é a única que conhece a Morrigan.
Did you need something?
I'll leave you to your work.
I did not need something. Doom upon all the world. Let's go. Oh. It is not in Orlais, it is in Ferelden. Let's do it. Recommended levels 16 to 19. Bem. Nós acho que estamos quase a nível 30. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Nós já completamos tudo. A única coisa que falta são algumas bottles e alguns mosaic pieces que eu ainda estou a decidir se vou fazer ou não. Depende de quanto tempo demorar esta missão. Se ela for assim curta, eu ainda faço aqui no stream esses 2 itens.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
Ok. Cassandra, obviously. Eu gostava de não usar o Varric, mas vou fazer... Ok, decidimos a seguir quem é que vou usar. O Rogue. Aposto que o Rogue vai ser completamente inútil para esta batalha. Devia escolher o Blackwall, por exemplo. E vou arriscar. Vou arriscar não levar o Rogue, vou arriscar que não vai ter mais nenhum lockpick nesta missão, será só a batalha com ele. Vamos descobrir, though.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
was here, Corypheus.
And so we shall.
Parece que vamos mesmo diretamente para o combate.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
The Maker is with me.
You're not proving anything by talking.
That was a bad line.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing.
Então, mas
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
a Morgan é um dragão, como a Finalmente agora.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Okay.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Eu sinto que ele vai levar uma coça.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Ele fugiu, ele fugiu. Bem, no último episódio do jogo vou ter de pôr a música um bocado mais baixa. Porque está tudo no máximo por alguma razão. Será que sempre esteve no máximo?
What do they call you? A kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Bro, ele só é de nível 23. Nós nos episódios passados lidámos com inimigos de muito mais nível que ele. É um bocado triste, mas foi o rumo que a gente escolheu por termos feito o DLC. Eu não consigo chegar à beira dele, bro. Está fechado. Ou seja, se eu atacasse ao longe era muito melhor nesta fight.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
O que é que ele está a fazer, bro? Está a atacar ali o Blackwall e a Cassandra e não consegue. Eu tenho-lhe bastante vida, mas tenho dificuldade em chegar à beira dele. Perto dele. Para quem não sabe o que é que significa beira. Ok, e ainda nos estão a dar isto, o que torna tudo muito mais simples. Acho que isto não é necessário, estou pela caixa. Hello. Ok, isto parece ser o último sítio.
If you desire death, you shall have it. Feel my wrath.
E ele nem sequer é imune a fogo, bro. Oh, she dead. Só que eu já sei que ela aparece no próximo jogo. Sorry for the spoilers. Os spoilers que eu sei, vocês também sabem. It's the curse. Now we can take him. It's fine, bro. We can take him. He sucks! Oh shit. How is that? Easy peasy.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Ele não recuperou a vida. O Courageous continua à metade da vida. Começou a pular caixa. Whatever, nem preciso.
The breach is getting bigger! It will endanger the world. We must stop this.
Oh, no problem. Dead.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Not like this, did you?
Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Wanted into the fade.
É assim, tenho uma questão. Porque é que ela fez aquilo com a Mark em vez de lhe cortar a cabeça? Porque a teoria é que quando a gente matasse o dragão dele, ele já não teria o poder de renascer num corpo de um Darkspawn novamente. Ou seja, se cortássemos-lhe a cabeça agora, naquele momento, ele não nasceria mais. Em vez de o mandarmos para o Fade, onde ele já sobreviveu durante muitos tempos.
Solas?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor!
That's Dragon
Are
Age
you alive?
Velguard. Right there. Dragon Age Velguard plot. Solas is the bad guy. Isto é especulação, mas acho que é mesmo a verdade.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Terminamos o jogo em menos de 1 hora. Preparem-se então agora para andar pelos mapas e vermos na internet onde é que é as bottles e os mosaic pieces. Eu tentei escapar a este destino, mas parece que não vai ser possível.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
It can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Ok, agora aquele momento falarmos com toda a gente.
Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh, afinal não, vai ser só one-liners.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hathrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Ah, Anan.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
The Inquisition is just getting started.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut at you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
That's right.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
E parece uma falta. Ah, tá aqui a Viviane. Ok, eu vou deixar o Josephine para o último.
So much to do, my dear. I've already contacted my tailor in Valroyaux. I have nothing at all appropriate for a divine's coronation. Of course, nothing is final until the vote, but whispers from the Grand Cathedral are confident. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for her trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
É assim, tenho pena de eu não conseguir ver metade da cara das pessoas, mas pronto. Aliás, não consigo ver a cara de metade das pessoas.
To make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas, and you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Alright. Vamos lá então.
May I join you? I wanted to catch you. The celebrations appear to be winding down with the sunrise. I've never witnessed such a lovely sight.
Don't leave, Josephine.
The Maker himself would have to tear me away.
That should do.
I should hope so. It's been good to have this celebration, free of what the future holds. Whatever awaits us, my lady, I know only one thing. I would never have you face it alone.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know it. However, none are in a position to move against her. The Empire's ties to the Inquisition remain strong, both sides benefiting from the ongoing relationship. Some resent this, calling Celine the Inquisitor's puppet, though they do not do so openly. Orlais prospers, and soon forgets that it could very easily have been otherwise. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Alistair is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry shocks the world by naming Vivian as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, She is the first mage to hold the position, and the uproar is immediate. 3 revolts follow in quick succession, and her response is immediate and vicious. For months, chaos reigns. Some say it is only her warm relationship with the Inquisition that ensures her victory. To the surprise of many, she reinstates the Circle of Magi and creates a Templar order firmly leashed to her hand.
What the fuck,
Mages
man?
rise quickly in the new circle,
Que
having more
aconteceu para ser a
freedom and
Vivienne?
responsibility than ever before, even if all true power lies with her. For now, the Chantry remains united. Though difficult for many to accept, a mage sits on the Sunburst throne and will remain there.
Não percebi porque é que foi a Vivienne escolhida. A gente deu suporte à Cassandra.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they elect to leave the Inquisition and refuse Vivienne's demand that they join the reformed Circle of Magi. However, this new mage rebellion does not last, as the Divine brings down her fury upon them. Some mages surrender, others return to the Inquisition. Either way, the new Circle of Magi stands triumphant.
Isto não é nada do que eu queria, bro. What the fuck? Whatever. Fiz algo de mal ali nas conversas.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Maker remind me, gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. The promise surviving the breach in the sky.
Eles não fizeram música suficiente para os créditos? A sério? Que DLC é que estás a falar, usuário? Eu já fiz a da Descent, como sabes, e também já fiz a de Jaws of Bacon. Tem mais algum DLC? Não me digas isso. É que eu estou convencido que já terminei o jogo e estou bastante satisfeito com isso. Exatamente, não tem mais nenhum DLC, pois não? Eu não acredito que eles não fizeram música suficiente para os créditos. É que nem para isso tiveram atenção, bro. What the fuck? Pouco ridículo. Vocês devem pensar que ninguém vê os créditos, e é verdade, eu também acredito nisso, mas. Não sei o que é mais surpreendente, ter um bug nos créditos ou não ter música nos créditos. Agora vai mostrar uma final cutscene sobre o Solas. Please?
you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dread Wolf.
Oh my
I
god.
was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Ele é o Dread Wolf, bro. O Dread Wolf foi quem deu banish a todos os deuses elves e só restava uma deusa dos elves livre, que era a Mythal, que agora conhecemos que é a Finalmente. Basicamente foi ele que deu a orb. Não é claro se deu, ele agora disse que estava arrependido com isso. Por isso ele, pelo que ele disse, basicamente o Corypheus ele não conseguiu parar o Corypheus. E isto explica porque é que o Solo estava no Conclave, ou perto do Conclave, quando tudo aconteceu. Quer dizer, não sei se explica totalmente, né? Fala-se pouco do Dread Wolf nos Dragon Ages. Neste aqui falou-se bastante, no Inquisition. Ora bem, falta aqui coisas nas collections. As bottles. 3 bottles. Cinco mosaics. E depois faltam aqui estas cenas que eu não vou fazer. Mas se eu não vou fazer isto, também não vou fazer as outras coisas. Bem, vamos investigar. Vamos começar com os mosaics, que é mais fácil. Posso simplesmente escrever o nome do mosaic. E vamos começar. E eu, para pesquisar na internet, isto tem de ficar assim. O Alt Tab fica sempre assim. Deixa-me apenas apontar primeiro timestamp. Eu vou considerar o 100% apenas os mosaics e os borrows e todas as missões que a gente fez. Eu não sei se vou fazer as songs, porque bem, depois vou ver se dá para conseguir isso ou não. Ora bem, tenho aqui uma lista de todos os sítios onde podem estar. E vamos começar de baixo para cima. Parece-me mais fácil. E o primeiro mosaico de Freed Are the Slaves está no Lost Temple of Derthaman. Só temos o Dorian agora como mages. E temos de ir ao Inside the Chamber of Oracle, found on the right hand side. Não sei porque eu sinto que já tenho isto. Mas é basicamente isto. Tenho de verificar todos os sítios. Vai ser bastante chato. Eu gostava de fazer estes dos mosaics e dos borrows porque são realmente colecionáveis que estão presentes no mapa. Por isso dava-me algum tipo de... Ok, não há Chamber of Souls. O mapa não indica o que é a Chamber of Souls ou não. Eu não queria muito lidar com esse caso. Por isso eu diria que a Chamber of Souls era esta parte aqui. Não, The Sanctuary. O que é que será a Chamber of Souls? Chamber of Oracle, aliás. Tem nada a ver com Souls. Crypts of the Forgotten. Chamber of Sorrow. Path of Secrets. Inside the Chamber of Oracle. Chamber of Whispers. Vai ser a última chamber que a gente vai entrar, vai ser a correta. Aqui é um shortcut. Chamber of Despondency.
Want help with that?
Ok, e voltamos aqui. Chamber of Misery. Oh my god. Okay, the Chamber of Sanctuary is a locked room adjacent to the sanctuary. Wait a minute. Deve ser isto aqui. Só pode ser isto. Só pode, esta é a única coisa adjacent. Ok, vamos a outro sítio e ver. Okay. Cradle of Tulevin. Acho que nem dá para ir a esse sítio. Temos de sair daqui manualmente. Oh god. Yeah, isto vai ser uma... Isto vai demorar um pouco. Ora bem, o Cradle of Sullivan já nem sequer aparece aqui. Por isso, se foi lá que a gente perdeu, whatever. Ok, Western Approach. Coracavos. Found behind the locked door in the records room. Também tem uma no Forbidden Oasis. Este aqui. Ok, vamos ter de descobrir o que é a record room. Eu acho difícil ter escapado aqui alguma coisa, para ser sincero com vocês. Records room. Locked door. Parece que não dei luta aqui.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
E aqui já não é... Não. Já apanhamos esta então? Não há mais. Locked door. Isto não há uma door aqui, não. E também não me vai deixar sair daqui deste sítio, ótimo. Perfect. Vamos experimentar mais uma coisa. Isto não está a correr exatamente como eu queria. Está-me a parecer que isto não será worth. Ok. Agora tenho de ler novamente. Só temos de virar à direita quando chegarmos a um cruzamento. Lembro-me perfeitamente de apanhar isto. Onde é que estará o raio do coisa? Vamos ao Western Approach outra vez. Still Ruins. Ok. Com dificuldade já ir para o sítio.
Nothing.
Ora bem, temos de vir aqui.
Forza.
Ok, esta nas runes é found in the locked room just to the right of the first hall encountered. Estas missões estão a... não sei se vai valer a pena concluí-las. Comecei com a mais fácil e está a demorar bastante. O primeiro hall deve ser aquilo ali. This a locked room. Penso que é isto. Estou com dificuldades. Ou simplesmente azar. Simplesmente não acerto no... De 1 em 12... De 1 em 12 possibilidades de estar o que me falta, eu vou falhar em todas. Vai ficar para o último. Realmente é que eu deixei para trás. Ok, a seguir só me falta mesmo procurar em Crestwood. São 3 nas Flooded Caves. Uma no Fort, que é Bronak, tenho a certeza que já apanhei, que é found through the door just to the right of the requisition table. Parece-me que essa é fácil. Depois tem uma a sul da Crestwood Village, in the Hidden Cave. Ok, mais um loading screen. É que isto só... Ok, a cave... já fomos à cave, por isso não vou lá novamente. Basicamente vamos para a Flooded Caves então. Vamos verificar aqui isto de qualquer maneira. Mas já estou a ver como está a ir à Flood Caves e estão todas nos lowest levels. Okay, requisition table. Okay. The fuck, assustei-me. Estava ali um mosaico. Supostamente era nesta room que estava, se não estava ali é porque, olha... Okay. Flooded Caves it is.
Nothing to report, sir.
Pois, nestas aqui dos mosaicos, o usuário que eu estou a fazer, que é a Freed Are the Slaves, tenho aqui uma que é no Cradle of Sullivan, que eu já não posso lá voltar, por isso vai já decidir se a gente vai continuar a fazer estas missões ou não. Este primeiro mosaico que eu estou a tentar encontrar. Não encontrar agora nas Flooded Caves quer dizer que está no Cradle of Sullivan e quer dizer que está perdido para sempre. Ok, nas Flooded Caves temos de ir para o último nível. Lowest level. Temos de explorar aqui. O meu problema é que eu sinto que explorei mesmo estes sítios mesmo bem, por isso... Estamos aqui num pequeno dilema. Oh! Não. Vai ter um sítio que a gente já explorou. Se calhar este é que é o lowest level. E que surpresa, a gente já explorou este sítio. Um dos mosaic pieces está aqui ao lado desta cena do artefacto. A gente já veio aqui fazer o artefacto. O que é que está a ser iluminado que eu não vejo? Deve ser aqui um bug. Bem. Agora temos de encontrar um supply cache.
Was that necessary? Probably a million more. Cupboards.
Onde é que está o supply cache? Ok, é isto. É isto que é necessário o Warrior para partir esta pedra da parede. Ou seja, estas duas coisas que a gente veio procurar estão feitas. Agora só resta ver se está aqui neste sítio. Se não, a gente já verificou em todos os sítios e não encontramos o mosaic em questão. Isso só que pode querer dizer que estará no Cradle of Sullivan, o único sítio que eu não consigo ir. A menos que a gente agora saia da cave. Damos climb a ladder and a wooden staircase, and a piece can be found on a table just prior to pulling the final lever to the door. Ok, então. Climb. Wooden steps. And just before the lever. Não está aqui nada. Bem, parece que não vamos conseguir fazer nada. Porque o que falta só pode estar no Créditos. Meu Deus, é preciso ter azar. É preciso ter azar, pessoal. Falta só verificar aqui nesta cave. Para termos a certeza absoluta. Convém, está tudo explorado. As coisas que a gente não apanhou foi mesmo só por azar e não por falta de tentativa.
I heard you stop the dragon by the lake. I don't believe in heralds, but killing a dragon must have been a fair bit of work.
Bem, então nós não vamos fazer estas missões, pessoal. Vamos terminar o game. E vamos fazer a review. Infelizmente não consegui fazer as collections. Até deixem-me ver uma coisa. Dragon Age Inquisition Cento Environment. And gather all collectibles. Feels bad, não conseguimos fazer os 100%. Okay, collectibles. Gather all winter shards and light all the fires in the old temple. Complete. Collectibles são apenas. Não vamos conseguir porque complete the serum and find all the recipes. Eu não sei o que é isto. Gather all the winter shards and light all the fires in the old temple. What the fuck does that mean? Bem, whatever. Falta 2 seeds também, faltam 2 banners, faltam 4 windows. Vários thrones, 4 beds. E 13 drapes. So, não conseguimos fazer esta parte do jogo dos collections. Conseguimos fazer todas as missões. What? Estas coisas aqui são repetitivas. Tudo o que diz requisition não é necessário fazer. Aliás, nunca termina. Por isso está tudo feito. Só nos faltam mesmo as collections, não conseguimos fazer isso. Vamos fazer então a última missão ali do jogo. Trespasser. Imaginem que eu tinha começado pelas Borrels, tinha as feito todas, tinha passado para aí 3 horas a tentar fazê-las. Depois fazia os últimos mosaicos que eu tinha conseguido e depois chegava aqui ao fim, a este, e não conseguia apanhá-lo. Ui, casia. Ainda bem que comecei por este, ao menos tive alguma sorte. Ok, isto é tudo inútil, obviamente.
Well,
Indeed.
Attend
the
the
chantry
Exalta.
has yet to collapse on itself. That's something.
There will be guidance. No doubt Madame Vivienne will deliver edicts when she becomes divine.
The people won't accept a mage.
We shall see.
The beginning of the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and pods and jump to 944 Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus, there is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Eu não percebo é porque é que foi a Vivienne escolhida. Eu dei suporte à Cassandra. É que das 3 possíveis era a que eu não queria mesmo. Eu queria que fosse a Cassandra. Também gostava bué que fosse a Leliana, mas não estou a curtir Era ótimo para a história da Leliana, mas não estou a curtir a atitude dela agora. Por isso escolhi a Cassandra. E nunca escolhi a Vivienne. Porquê é que ela foi a escolhida? That's not my horse.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
The first year of Victoria's reign was tumultuous. We did not see the peace for which I had hoped. Nevertheless, she has united the Chantry and proven that the mages are under her control.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
São os mais interessantes.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Vieram
Your
os mais
worship,
interessantes.
a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Whatever.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now? All of it?
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the Council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? It's so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
Nothing.
Rolf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle."
Não aconteceu nada que seja interessante para o espectador, aparentemente.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Ok. Ok.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your path... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Okay.
How did Varric, of all people...
Ok, para quem quiser ler estas o que é que eles estiveram a fazer. Oh, ganhamos strength. So nice. Então isto é para quê? Interessante. Não, estão aqui todos.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments. Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes? What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Valeu.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Goodbye. Jesus.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, herald of everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Well, I don't know.
The Inquisition's still needed. No one can question that.
That's the problem. When people need us, they don't need them. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
I don't think I can do what you do, but I'm glad to call you friend.
Then we're still at your back. You'd have a hard time stopping us.
Did we make this trip for nothing?
Balls no. We're gonna drink to tomorrow until it's yesterday.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the grip.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
Boa sorte com isso, usuário. A série é intensa. Pouco confusa também.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Então ela é mesmo uma mage.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Wow.
Hey, boss.
Awesome. É que nem falar com ele conseguimos. Basicamente.
It's true.
You heard? Maybe.
Expensive dog treats.
Same old.
Corrupted silk napkin.
It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time. The past years have been so busy.
We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I don't fucking know, I didn't see it.
The performance pales in comparison to the lovely lady I saw it with.
You are sidestepping the question.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
Such an awkward game. Such awkward writing sometimes. And we're back here in the morning.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Sim, nós falamos com toda a gente, certo? Ah, estão mais pessoas deste lado. Altigan, esse gajinho nanai. Expensive dog treats. Ok. Vamos tentar encontrar mais Doctorates antes de falar com o Callan, que ele está com um cão.
I'm parched. Where is that servant? I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
What? You're not serious.
They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
All right.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Well, I guess could overprice the Orlesian things.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have...
Não faz nada. O optional está feito, já falámos com todos. Vamos lá terminar isto, o jogo nunca mais acaba.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Alright. Scandalous gossip. E cá está a Viviane, que por alguma razão foi a escolhida para ser a Divine. Estou extremamente triste com isso. Extremamente triste com isso, devo dizer.
Yes, thank you.
Ok. Igualmente não teremos mais. Apanhamos todos os dog bones.
It's been a while since so many guys out in this place.
Por que o Iron Bull está aqui no
As the
chão?
most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor, you're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him. It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You were going to sneak away? Without even a goodbye?
I was going to tell you. Not like this. The party was Varric's idea. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head,
Or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice. Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Ok. Agora sim, já falámos com toda a gente. Ok, vamos ver se dá para dar os dog crits. Silver ring. That I propose to Josie.
Inquisitor?
Ah, tá aqui.
Inquisitor? Inquisitor?
Hello, my love.
Boring. Vamos lá terminar isso.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course you are, darling, but that doesn't mean the interruption is unwelcome. The Jarl of Redcliffe was briefing me on the current situation in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at this summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Ao menos ainda é a mesma voz.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Don't worry, my dear. The Inquisition has the full support of the Chantry at this summit, of course.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Relax. You will make a better impression on the delegates if you appear calm and collected. I must make preparations for the summit. My dear, should you need anything, you have but to ask.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Já dá para falar, como assim?
Inquisitor?
Oh, tá igual.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Ah, ok.
Hello, my love.
Mas será que isto vai demorar muito?
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Oh no. What is this?
Please move along. There is nothing to see here.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Vamos tentar fazer isto o mais rápido possível. A minha intenção era já ter terminado o stream. Não sabia que isto era uma coisa.
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Ah, boa. A Viviane pode vir comigo? Sure. Bem, então. Tom Rainier, lol.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
Pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
Colors? It all looks supremely drab to me.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol, isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Oh não.
Elven
Vou tentar
ruins.
ser rápido, bro.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais
Eu
anymore.
já não vou conseguir fazer os 100% e não, por isso.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
Nem quer saber do que está daquele lado.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Não, não, puzzle.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
What does it want? I'm afraid I can't understand a word you're saying. I think that spirit considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to guard something. That was like balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf, Fen'Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen'Harel as a monster.
This is Ben Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
To the Dalish, Fen Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Este DLC vai ser a descobrir que o Solas é o Dread Wolf.
What's wrong?
The anchor flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Creepy here, yeah?
I guess que posso simplesmente ignorar os inimigos.
Kunari!
Bashidon! The Inquisition doesn't need alive!
Interessante.
That's Fen Harel. Removing the face markings from a Dalish elf?
Not Dalish. And they weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning?
Ok. Este não correu bem. Quanto mais rápido, mais devagar, como sempre. Ótimo.
I'm injured.
Bro. Ai. Ah, eles vieram para aqui todos. Eu não acredito. Ah, disappointing. O jogo não para de surpreender. Ah, eles que venham para aqui então agora.
Kunari attacked the Inquisition on sight.
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Kun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Okay. Puzzle. Isto era uma pista que o lobo estava a olhar para o sítio certo.
What's this?
Era aquela.
Weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's majesty.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
Mais inimigos.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Ok, isto é só para um chest. Este é o início. Oh não. Agora tenho que passar por este loading screen agora e mais uma vez a seguir. Vamos lá experimentar a barrier então. Eu também pensei que fosse alguma coisa, mas não. Aha!
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season?
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Glad you're back, Cassandra. You need a break, and I need you breaking things in front of me.
Okay, so something's missing. Falta qualquer coisa. Aha.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Qunari.
2 parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
No, it's Morrigan.
Come on. We have to warn people about...
E a Morrigan, ela já apareceu assim no... à nossa frente. A Morrigan ou o Solas, um dos dois. Solas ou... Dread Wolf? Será que ele é Rastafari? É Dread. Ele nem Dreadlocks tem.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Ainda não acabou.
Look! More Qunari!
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Qunari, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
What is that?
Shall we see where the Qunari went in such a hurry?
Why are we playing silly buggers out here? Watch out!
Estas bruxas são mais fortes que o Créditos. Não lhe tire vida. Jesus Christ. Oh meu Deus. É normal.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in. Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. Qunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Watch out!
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Qunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
It's what the Qunari call mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
I'm not sure how to stop the Qunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Ok. Ok, Sera, não nos vamos conseguir ouvir a todos. Ao menos que estes gajos levem dano, e parece que estes gajos levam dano ao menos. Já não vamos ouvir a Sera.
Their tunnels so tall.
Ah, não, Sera.
We saw the Qunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
Eu não quero saber dos colecionáveis. Isto é fire, mas...
cavern is barely holding together.
The Kunari! Look out!
É o final deste sítio.
We're almost there.
Almost there. O gajo não leva dano.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some.
Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up.
It's nothing to worry about, Vivian.
Don't be stoic at the expense of your health. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find something to slow it down.
All right. Oh, nem quero. What the fuck happened, man? Ai, não deixa de surpreender este game.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
We may have to swim out, my dear. Let's hurry.
Come closer.
No, I won't come closer, thank you.
That barrel already looks primed.
What the?
See where that leads.
Ótimo.
Poor man. He didn't make it far. So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
As if.
They're going to kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais or Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montellier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Ok, vamos lá para o Illuvian. Parece que é no mesmo sítio. Estou com o feeling que o jogo crashou. É o que costuma acontecer quando eu estou a tentar apressar-me. Hello? Ai. Hello, game? Jesus Christ. Olha. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Ai. Sinceramente acho que valia a pena ir a todos os meus episódios deste stream, desta série, e contar todos os minutos, todos os segundos que eu passei em loading screen e comparar esse tempo ao tempo total do jogo. Sim, o jogo crashou por alguma razão. Ok, pelo menos ficou no mesmo sítio, não foi muito para trás. Só temos de ir em direção ao outro loading screen. Vamos a isso. Dragon Age Loading Screen. Deve ser o nome deste jogo. E cá estamos nós no loading screen novamente. Quem diria? Quanto tempo será que este vai demorar? Provavelmente mais do que a fight que eu tive contra o Corefius. Um minuto. Eu não estou a jogar na Ultra, usuário. Dois minutos de loading screen. Três minutos de loading screen. Sinceramente, acho que este DLC está bugado. Não consigo passar daqui. Absolutamente fantástico. Ok. Estamos no quarto minuto de loading screen. Quando chegarmos ao quinto, vou dar Alt F4 e vai terminar a série de Inquisition. Sim, foi o que aconteceu ainda agora. O usuário, enquanto foste buscar café, não consegui no exato mesmo sítio, exato mesmo ecrã, não consigo prosseguir. Mais 30 segundos e será assim que vai terminar a série da Dragon Age Inquisition. Sinceramente, não me surpreende em nada. O jogo é super instável, cheio de bugs. E terminou. É engraçado quando eu dou o Alt F4 ele mete-me no sítio correto. O que é extremamente triggering. Mas pronto. Vamos tentar mais uma vez. Só para ter a certeza que realmente está a acontecer um bug naquele sítio. vamos passar à review do jogo e damos como terminada esta série. Vou ter de ir ver este DLC à internet. Para a review, como sempre, utilizo aqui o site do Backlog, onde meto os jogos que já joguei. 48, agora temos 49. Game of the Year Edition. Que roubo. Que fucking roubo. Ora bem, posicionando, tendo em conta os jogos que eu aqui tenho, este jogo é absolutamente terrível em termos técnicos. E por isso vai para... Deixa cá ver. Eu sempre que venho aqui faço umas alterações aos games. Tenho que ir depois de olhar com outros olhos. Este jogo, sem dúvida. Será que eu preferia jogar estes todos? O jogo foi-se Massacre Slide 2. Alright. Ficou tão abaixo. É só para vos mostrar onde é que está o Dragon Age Origins. Em quarto lugar. E o Dragon Age 2 também. Normalmente eu costumo pôr os jogos todos uns aos lados dos jogos. Aqui no meu rank. Uns aos lados dos outros. Cada War 2, cada War 3. Mas neste caso o Dragon Age Inquisition é simplesmente, em termos de jogo, é absolutamente terrível. Ok, por alguma razão estava muted. Não sei há quanto tempo é que já estou muted. Aí foi quando eu cliquei no mais, obviamente. Quem fez este jogo, claramente que não teve tempo ou dinheiro suficiente para o terminar. O jogo está completamente cheio de bugs. Já falei disto várias vezes. Para além dos bugs, tem o elemento estratégico e o elemento de ação. Tem dois elementos do jogo. Nenhum dos dois elementos está bem feito. Parece que faltam coisas. Sinceramente, eu sei que estou aqui um bocado desiludido, mais do que o normal, com o término desta série, como acabou de acontecer, com um bug. Conseguimos terminar. Mas este jogo, sinceramente, deixa mesmo muito do que desejar. A única coisa boa é mesmo a narrativa, mas se também no mundo do Dragon Age conseguissem estragar a história, era mesmo tipo um feito quase milagroso, como, tipo, com uma lore, uma história tão grande, tão vasta como é o Dragon Age 1 e 2. No 3, se não fosse bom também a narrativa, era uma coisa mesmo completamente surpreendente. Depois, em termos de gameplay, novamente estou-me a repetir, é um jogo extremamente mal feito. Posso enumerar várias coisas. Vamos começar, por exemplo, com o jogo ao início. Eu joguei o jogo todo em normal. O jogo ao início é extremamente difícil. Os primeiros 10 níveis são muito difíceis e o primeiro mapa do Hinterlands é o mapa mais difícil do jogo. Por bué. À medida que o jogo vai avançando, vai ficar cada vez mais fácil, até ao ponto em que o Final Boss Parol contra o Corypheus demorou menos tempo do que um loading screen do jogo. Dito isso, também tem alguns inimigos. Todos os inimigos que são de nível 25 para cima são inimigos que têm uma um, defesas e resistências completamente absurdas, como viram também neste episódio, aquelas duas bruxas e aquele Rage Demon. Demorámos mesmo bastante a matá-los e até os canários. Ou seja, quem fez o jogo percebeu que havia um problema com os níveis das criaturas dos inimigos. E a sua solução foi a solução mais simples e mais preguiçosa de sempre, que foi: vamos lhe dar mais 10.000 de vida. E vamos ver como é que isso corre. Se a gente lhe der mais 10.000 de vida, os inimigos vão ser mais fortes. Não é assim que acontece. Só ficou completamente aborrecido. Outro ponto em que eles não acabaram o jogo. Não tinham qualquer em conta a party, os companheiros que a gente embarcava com as missões. Por exemplo, quando a gente foi ao Fade, nós levámos o Varric e mais alguns, onde depois tivemos de escolher entre a vida do Alistair e do Rock. Quando saímos do Fade, o Varric vem ter connosco e diz assim: o que é que aconteceu? E eu penso para mim mesmo: bro, tu estiveste lá, tu tiveste voice lines feitas especificamente se eu levasse o Varric ou qualquer outro companheiro para o Fade, mas quando a gente sai do Fade, novamente quem criou o jogo toma a decisão mais fácil e mais preguiçosa de simplesmente assumir que todos os companions não entraram no Fade. Ou seja, é como se a gente tivesse entrado sozinho. Ou seja, eles deram só trabalho de criar voice lines para a missão do Fade para todas as personagens, mas não se deram ao trabalho de memorizar no jogo quais os companions, quais os parceiros que a gente levou nessa missão para o Fade. E isso é quando foi mais evidente, mas isto acontece em todas as missões do jogo. Não tenho qualquer memória o jogo de que amigos ou companheiros é que eu levei comigo. Simplesmente assumo que eu não levei nenhum. Mais coisas. Já falei sobre o ponto estratégico e o ponto de ação. Posso ir um pouco mais a fundo. O ponto estratégico, as táticas, os skills, a quantidade de skills que a gente pode usar. Isso é outra coisa. A quantidade de skills nós já temos disponíveis, tipo, para aí 7 ou 8 skills. Isso é completamente ridículo. Nem sequer podemos usar metade dos skills que a gente desbloqueia. Não percebo. As táticas, podemos só escolher defender ou atacar. Control character ou a si próprio. Ridículo. A cena das poções, que é a tática mais simples, que é quando têm 25% de vida têm de beber uma poção, às vezes não resultava. Muitas das vezes, se eles estivessem atentos aos meus companions, aos meus parceiros, eles estavam sempre a soro e não tomavam as poções, simplesmente a davam assim a soro. Comparado a Dragon Age Origins, que é um jogo de 2009, Dragon Age Origins aqui está a quantidade de táticas que vocês podem pôr no Dragon Age Origins. Nem tem tudo, tem aqui um bocadinho só. Acho que isto diz tudo sobre a Inquisition. No que toca à ação, as personagens quando atacam não se mexem do sítio. É tipo um MMO. Sabem como no World of Warcraft ou assim, clicam num, num inimigo e só dá para atacar esse inimigo um de cada vez. Este jogo é um bocado diferente. É tipo isso, só que temos o botão em que podemos simplesmente atacar à nossa frente, como se fosse um Metin. Ou seja, é uma combinação do Metin com o World of Warcraft. Que é tipo. Temos God of War 2005. Conseguiu fazer com que as físicas e que o movimento de ataque e tudo isso fosse algo fluido. Mais, já falei da estratégia, do combate, já falei dos companions não nos acompanharem, já falei de quão unbalanced o jogo é em termos de níveis. A Operation Table é bastante interessante, apenas só faz um problema quando misturam missões, vou-lhe chamar físicas, diretas, com essas missões. Às vezes temos de esperar 3 horas, sem contar com o glitch, claro. Mais coisas. A maior parte das decisões que a gente toma são completamente irrelevantes. A narrativa vai acabar por fazer e acontecer exatamente da mesma forma. Vimos isso em vários momentos em que a gente voltou atrás para escolher outra decisão. Notavelmente há pouco tempo com a Morrigan, na missão do Well of Souls, em que a gente decidiu respeitar o pedido do elfo e a Morrigan simplesmente foi. Aliás, começámos por não respeitar o pedido do elfo e a Morrigan foi então atrás do elfo para beber do Well of Souls. Voltámos atrás, não gostámos dessa decisão. Voltámos atrás, respeitámos a decisão do elfo e a Morrigan foi exatamente igual, com as mesmas voice lines e tudo. Fez exatamente a mesma coisa. Ou seja, é tudo uma mentira, é o poder de decisão neste jogo. Apenas para o jogador se sentir bem com as suas decisões. Nem sequer podemos ser mal para as pessoas. Não conseguimos matar nenhuma das nossas personagens. Não que isso seja o meu propósito, mas nem sequer é uma opção. No Dragon Age 2 e no Dragon Age Origins isso é uma constante. Os nossos companions também não tem qualquer efeito o facto de eles gostarem mais ou menos de nós. Até muitas vezes aconteceu aparecer greatly disapproves e eu vou falar com a pessoa, eles não têm absolutamente nada a falar sobre isso. Aliás, tratam-me exatamente igual. Há que reparar que quanto mais eles gostam de nós, eles introduzem-se a nós quando a gente vai falar de maneira diferente. E muitas das vezes que eu então desapontei-os, não houve qualquer mudança nos companions. Depois esta cena da Divine, eu fiz a Operation de suporte Cassandra e foi a Vivienne. Bugs. Bugs em todo lado. Depois temos também o problema do loading screen. Eu já mencionei neste vídeo várias vezes, mas passei provavelmente 25% das mais ou menos 70 horas que tive a passar neste jogo. Mais ou menos entre 15 a 20% do tempo estive num loading screen. Cada um deles com mais ou menos entre 1 minuto a 2 minutos. Se isso não fosse mal o suficiente, o jogo está cheio de loading screens. A maior parte das portas de grutas e isso tudo tem um loading screen. Quando a gente termina uma missão, tem um loading screen. Quando a gente captura um forte, por exemplo, a gente mete lá a landmark e loading screen. Mais coisas. Sei, acho que para mim é tudo. Já estava ansioso para terminar este jogo. Gosto bastante da narrativa deste jogo. Gosto das personagens. Não é tudo mau. Gosto bastante da Liliana, da Cassandra, a Morrigan neste jogo. Impressiona mesmo muito. Gosto bastante do Solus. E é basicamente isso. E do Cullen. Também gosto muito do Cullen. E as outras personagens não é que eu desgosto delas. Não são tão interessantes. Mas a narrativa nestes jogos é sempre um ponto muito positivo. Mas, por exemplo, quando terminei o Dragon Age Origins e o Dragon Age 2, aliás, ainda hoje isto acontece, fico sempre com aquela pulga atrás da orelha, como se costuma dizer, de simplesmente jogar o jogo novamente e fazer escolhas diferentes, a ver o que é que acontece. Neste jogo, isso não aconteceu. E isso é uma das grandes místicas do Dragon Age. Neste aqui simplesmente não existe. Também gostava de salientar outra coisa. A variedade de inimigos que o jogo apresenta. Nós começamos o jogo a lutar contra spirits, com os verdes, e depois aqueles demons castanhos que têm uma crista. No final do jogo ainda estamos a lidar com esses inimigos. Todos os inimigos que são introduzidos no primeiro mapa do jogo, que é nos Hinterlands, são aqueles demons que teletransportam-se, entram no chão e depois saem noutro sítio. E também aquelas bruxas, Despair Demons. Depois temos os Rage Demons. E temos depois as pessoas mages e os Templars, ou seja, humanos normais com as suas diferentes raças. Os únicos inimigos que são acrescentados... e também tem um dragão. Os únicos inimigos que são acrescentados sem ser isso... e tem lobos também. Tem lobos e aranhas. Ok, acho que está tudo. Os únicos que acrescentaram, agora sim, foi o Pride Demon, que é aquele demon gigante, grande, de eletricidade. E o Despair, não é o Despair, e o Desire Demon, que é aquele que tem tentáculos. E o Emissary, exatamente. E os Darkspawn, que depois também aparecem. São as únicas coisas novas. São a única variedade do jogo durante o jogo inteiro. Passando a redundância. Falar dos dragões. Um bom momento do jogo. O único problema é que eles eram, vamos dizer, 10 dragões. 11 com o final do Corypheus. E são todos absolutamente iguais, menos um que é de eletricidade e que era mais difícil que os outros. De resto, eram todos iguais. O primeiro dragão foi extremamente recompensador matá-lo. Foi no início do jogo. O 10º dragão foi mais uma tarefa. Não houve nada de novo. Aliás, foram 12 dragões também a contar com o Akon Winter's Breath do DLC. Por falar nos DLCs também, acho que eu gostei bastante dos DLCs do Descent e do Jaws of Akon. Tanto um como o outro eles decidiram, e corretamente, mostrar a história de outras tribos, outras raças. No Descent foi sobre os Dwarves e sobre a Stone, que é a cultura deles. Isso foi muito interessante, o DLC da Stone do Descent, gostei mesmo muito. E no Jaws of Akon foi sobre os Avar, que eu também gostei bastante. E são coisas que eu não sabia, ficámos a saber. E a minha knowledge de Thedas, do mundo do Dragon Age, ficou muito mais enriquecido devido a esses DLCs. Por isso foram muito bem-vindos. Este aqui do Trespasser já estavam a inventar aqui um bocadinho a mais, sinceramente. Lunaris a usar Illuvians Measures. Ok. Calm down, bro. E é isso. Não tenho mais nada a dizer. Espero que vocês tenham gostado desta série. Não sei quando é que vou começar a próxima. Amanhã provavelmente não vou fazer stream. Vai ser um dia cansativo para mim, muito provavelmente. Mas mais tarde ou mais cedo, quem é vivo sempre aparece e voltarei com um novo jogo para o canal. Esta é a lista, pessoal. Tenho de pôr que joguei. E o Dragon Age Inquisition ficou a 38º. Não foi o pior, mas está lá perto. Bem, espero que vocês tenham gostado e vejo-vos na próxima. Obrigado pela companhia, usuário e Mary. Espero ver-vos na próxima. Hello. Top 5 para ti, usuário.